Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I am also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Man, I don't know what's going on. I've been, tired these last couple of days. Very, very odd. Um, but yeah, we push on. We get it going. In all honesty, the reason why I wanted to stream today was because I wanted to play more Terraria. Um, so yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Blender for like a couple hours, and then oh shit, whoops, hit my mic, and then we'll play some Terraria at the end. Um, and yeah, that's the goal for today. And then tomorrow we'll be back with more Terraria, but like at a more normal time. Not Terraria, sorry, Blender. Whoops. Uh, 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 uh. So yeah, anyway, what's going on? Oh no. So yeah, yesterday we continued working on Revy's shorts. Um, what is it? I should make I should make a list of things that aren't like technically done because what is it? The shoes are not technically done because I might want to add some more like ridges or like is ridges the right word? I don't know. I might want to add some more like deformation around the sort of like top part of the boot, or what is it, the part that goes around the ankle. I want to add more like displacement, I guess maybe is the right word, to maybe give it some more, because right now it's a bit too perfect, I feel like. And what is it? The shorts, obviously, yesterday we left off the hell? um yeah, we left off on finishing the sort of like ends, the roughly bits at the end. I'm not too sure how I feel about it. I don't know if we're gonna work on that some more today. I might save it for tomorrow or another day. For now, I think we're just gonna continue with the clothing. And I think the belt's actually pretty good. I do need to apply the mirror modifier and fix I think the left side, her right side, up a little bit so that the buckle connects correctly. So yeah, but yeah, for the most part, all is good, all is fine. Ooh, all right. Um, yeah. Wait, what is this? And yeah, and then afterwards we played some more Terraria. What did we do? We beat, was it yesterday? God, it feels like we did it quite a bit yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. We have beaten the Slime Queen. She dropped some really good loot, so that's an improvement for sure. And I feel like for the most part, I have like a good set of weapons. I feel like there's still, oof, there's still some more that I could get, but I'm like in an alright place. I feel like. But we'll see. We might do some more farming today. I think, what is it? One of the things we need to do, which we kind of left off on yesterday, is wait for the desert to have a snowstorm so we could fight the sand elemental to get a specific item to make a magic weapon. And then there's like a few other like accessories that we need, both for myself and also for Broly. For what is it? I think we need to go to the jungle for like a flower. Funnily enough, we're looking for a flower of all things. Um, but yeah, we'll probably do that today. And I don't know. Depending on how that goes, we might fight a boss today as well. Which I guess the next boss would be, I don't know. What isn't there like a crossover boss, like the deer clops from Don't Starve? I have to look into that to see like what's his deal with what's his deal. Um, because it's like maybe a boss that we can do. It's not on my list, so maybe it was like added after the sort of guide that I was looking at. Or it's just like it's kind of like a side boss that isn't talked about or isn't really mentioned in the guide. I'll see. I might need to like pull up a list. I feel like I don't know how many did they add any new bosses apart from the deer clops. I feel like that was like the last one that I remember. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Hmm. So yeah, we'll see. Hmm. All right. I think that's it. I don't see. I don't see any news worth talking about. At least not off the bat. So yeah. Anyway, let us move on and get started. I feel like today. Why do I feel like today I'm more tired than I was yesterday? How is that possible? How's it getting worse? Um, we'll see. I might pick up later. I feel like that happens. All right, let me put on the music and then we could start. Well, you guys can't even see. Oops, my bad. Anyway, um, oh whoops, I don't have Blender selected. There we go. There we go. All right, music time. So yeah, in other news, patch notes on the overlay. It's funny how I said yesterday that like there's probably not going to be any like patch notes to the current overlay because I'm like, you know, I'll wait until like December 1st to show off like the new overlay with all the other additions, but you know, it's whatever. Um, Hello Burley, how are you? But patch note. I implemented one of the things that Catless suggested yesterday. Because what is it? I talked about the issue with like the messages where it's like if they're too big, they take up too much of the screen. Um, and I tried to sort of like reduce it via like the size of the box, sort of like calculating that, but that didn't work for some reason. But Catless suggested doing it using the length of the string instead. Oh no, what happened? What's up? Um, so at the moment, it's a bit of a temporary fix because like I only added like a few things to it. It's not like 100% a fix because like if you put too many messages, it might still cover up the screen. But it should be better. Although it looks like it's not working for some reason. Why is that? I see when my PC started. Wasn't starting, had to reassemble it again and again. 7 times, it's really heavy. Oh shit. Is it working now though, at least? Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does suck. I guess what the bright side is that it does work, but think of the struggle. Think of the pain. I don't know why it's not working actually. Did I not export it correctly? Maybe I didn't. How strange, how bizarre. Never mind then. I don't know what happened. It seems like the update didn't happen then. But yeah, all right. Let's get started. So yeah, I'm gonna work on the shirt today. And what is it? One thing that I talked about is that the harness covers up like the sort of shoulder straps of the shirt. So I might be able to do something with that. Or that's something that I should be aware of. But we'll see. Yeah. What was the issue? If you actually got to figure it out, or was it just kind of like I did it over and over again and then it worked suddenly, randomly. So yeah, that's the goal for today. I want to do the shirt first, and then we'll work on the harness afterwards. Because the harness sits pretty much on top of it. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, to add. But what is it? I might not... When I do the harness, I'm not going to worry about the sort of like holster. Because I think once I like need to make the holster for the gun, I'll take a break from working on the harness and I'll work on the gun itself. Because what is it? I feel like I need the gun in order to like know how big the holster has to be. If that makes sense. Most likely lost cable. That is strange. But yeah, at least it got figured out, even though it was a waste of time and also effort. Alright. I'm just gonna copy what I have here. Or copy the topology that I have. And sort of work my way back. Maybe I could start here actually. I feel like it'd be easier to do it this way. If she's really heavy, it literally bends motherboard slightly. Oh shit. Honestly, I had a similar issue when I upgraded my GPU. Actually, maybe I should have added an extra one. Hold on. Let's add this too. Oh wait, oops. There we go. What is it? Yeah, I think I've since like changed the layout of it, but before it would kind of like sag a bit, my GPU, and so I had to use like this, I don't even know what it was. It was like this like weird cylinder thing. I think it was like, maybe it was like a little like power bank, or I don't actually know what it was if I'm being honest, but I would I would put that underneath the GPU to hold it up so it wouldn't sag as much. But I mean, what is it? It's not like mine is like super duper heavy, probably compared to yours, but it's still something. Wait, did I not separate it? What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what you're missing. It needs support. What am I looking at? Oh, shrink wrap. But yeah, even though it doesn't work, or it doesn't seem like it's working, the whole like thing that I added, but it is kind of working. Like, what is it? As you can see, I made it so like the minimum size of the text is like basically 0. So like small text has a very small box, and then yeah, because what is it? It was like it wasn't that small. So the size of the box would stay the same if the text was smaller. I don't know if this is like better, but I don't know. Um, but yeah. Yeah, why isn't it? I feel like it's not working. I don't know. Yeah. They used to happen a lot more back before I like wiped my C drive, because right now my computer is like pretty good. It starts up fast, it loads quickly, it's pretty good. But back then, you know, it used to take a while for my PC to load, and sometimes it would stay at like a black screen for like a few minutes, and I had to wonder if I even turned the thing on, or if it's like, I don't know if it was like a, what's it called, like an HDMI issue, or maybe it was just like loading in the background. Or sometimes, like, you know, when you press the start button on your PC, but you don't press it like hard enough, so it doesn't actually turn on, and you're like, oh shit, what's going on? Is it over? Am I cooked? And then it's like, fine. But yeah, what was I saying? Even though it doesn't seem to work, the way it works, okay. So like I said before, the way I wanted to do it was I wanted to sort of measure the height of the box and reduce the font size so the message would fit in the box. But yesterday, Catless suggested to base the font size on the length of the message. And so that's what I was working on today. So the way it works is that I think the font size was 16 before, now it's 14. So I brought it down a little bit, but it's still like, I feel like it's still readable. So what is it? So I kind of just like decided, I was playing around. If you look at my chat history, you could see that I've been like writing the word test over and over again to sort of test it out. So at the moment, it's kind of like a band-aid fix. Yeah, because at the moment I don't have like a solution for if the message is too big. I'm trying to figure out like a better way to do this, because at the moment it's just like a bunch of if-else statements. Like if the message is bigger than a certain amount of a string value, a string length value, sorry, that I set up, then reduce the font to like, right now it's 14, reduce it to 12 or something. And then, you know, if it's bigger than that, then reduce it down to 10. And I think that's like my minimum at the moment. Or maybe is it 8? I think it might be 8 actually. So the lowest the font size will go at the moment is 8. But what is it? But obviously I want it to like, you know, make it so that if it's too big, then I don't know, the font size will become basically 0. It technically wouldn't be 0. It would be like, I don't know. I guess the smallest it would ever go, I guess maybe it would be 0 actually. Because you could just type a really, really massive message and it would just cancel it out by just making the font size 0. Tutorials on multiplayer chat system in Godot. They use adaptive sizing. What is it? The thing is, that's what I wanted to do to begin with. Because like I said, the chat box changes size depending on how, like, the message. And so, like I said before, what I wanted to do was I wanted to check the size, and if the size was too big, then it would reduce the font size so that it would fit, or for the so that the you know what is it, the box would shrink. But I couldn't get the size of the box correctly. It wouldn't like pull it up the right way. So I couldn't figure it out. It was maybe I was doing something wrong, but it wasn't giving me the right number. So this is kind of like a band-aid solution for that. I kind of put it on hold until Catless suggested using the, what's it called? The length of the string instead. So that's what I'm currently using. And at least for now, it seems to be working. I mean, it looks like it's not working right now, but when I was testing it earlier today, it's working like as intended. But obviously I have to like sort of hard write the values myself, which kind of isn't what I want. I kind of want it to sort of do it automatically by itself. But yeah, maybe I could still set that out that way. No, that wouldn't work. Cause yeah, checking the length of the string is like very different to checking the size of the box. Let me see.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, I'm just, what is it? I'm just skimming through the video. Specifically, like, when he's testing it out. He's only testing out the messages with, like, a very simple hello. Which isn't a very long string. None of his, like, sort of test messages go larger than, like, than the line that they're on. So I don't know. But yeah, what is it? At the moment, I'm fine with how it works. It's not perfect, but we'll leave it like that for now until I come back to it. Because what is it? Now I'm working on the sort of like winter overlay, or the sort of like, yeah, the winter update. And so I'll focus back on the chat at some point. Maybe during next week's Godot Wednesday. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback. The only thing I wasn't able to implement, which was the other thing that Catless suggested, was the system where it's like after a certain amount of time, the messages would delete themselves automatically. And obviously I don't want to just be like, oh, after a certain amount of time, just like delete them. I kind of want them to also like jump into the water by themselves. The issue with that, which is why I wasn't able to finish it today, at least to show it off, um, is that the chat handler isn't like it doesn't use a process function that's like, with the process function it's always like counting the delta. But what is it? My chat handler isn't using that because it doesn't need to. Because I think, what is it? The only thing it does is it takes the message. It when someone sends a message, it calls. It does like a signal to the script, and then the script basically all it does is it puts the message into the text box, and then it's automatically displayed. So there's no like process to that. It doesn't require like a constant tick for that to work. So if I want to like make it so that after like 5 minutes or so, if no one's chatted, then it deletes itself, then I need to add a process function so that timer can constantly tick down until someone chats, and then it needs to also like reset itself back to the 5 minute mark and like slowly count down. But yeah, that one that doesn't seem too hard. But what is it? Like I said, it does require me to like add a process function, which I didn't have to before. Oh wait, this isn't. I have a better one actually, don't I? It's not it. Wait, what? Oh wait. There we go. It's not the best. Maybe we'll use this one actually. But yeah, I'll work on that. I mean, I am working on it in my own time. Don't you worry. It's coming along, slowly but surely, shortly. Yeah, this is it sort of follows the movement of this actually, so that actually works out. Is there a side view? I don't think you need processing for it. I don't know how else to do it then without a process function. Because the way I was thinking of doing it was that... What is it? It could either go up or down, I guess. And then like... Like let's say it's 30 seconds. It would be like 0, and every tick of delta it would plus 1 to the variable. And then like there could be a check of like when the variable reaches 30, then call the delete everything function. But if someone types, then it would reset the variable back to 0. You use delta with plus to make variable age. But yeah, but as far as I'm aware, it's only the process function that has like a delta that increases automatically. Yeah, I know what that means. Because yeah, if you're having a delta that's constantly being plus, then you're basically having a process function. It's just a different function by a different name. At least how I see it. Oh, it's actually good that I kept this then. Although, it needs to like go in a bit like that, actually. Really? I thought plus plus was only +1. Or am I wrong about that? Yeah, but the delta's always 1 though. Or like you're only adding like a tick every time. Every delta frame. I guess you could say what the delta frame is, maybe. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, I know delta's like a clock. But oops. Oh yeah, I guess this isn't like that great a reference because her armpit's like all the way down here. It's kind of hard to gauge. Yeah. What is it? I was talking about the suggestions you gave me. I added one of them, but I don't think it's actually like implemented. TBH. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. I've only ever seen plus plus be like a add 1. Although you could probably change it so like it adds like a specific value. Maybe. If you're thinking about it like a time in seconds, why would you want it to be a value other than 1? You know? No, get away. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? I implemented one of your ideas, Catless. The one where it's like it's not a perfect implementation, and also I don't think it actually, maybe I forgot to like export it out on the overlay. But I'm using the length of this string, which basically, what is it? The function is basically like the length function only like counts like how many so many letters there are. But I'm using that to change the font size for messages, but it's only to like a specific limit. I think at the moment the messages can only be brought down to like font size 8, and the only reason it's like that is because I have to specifically put a number. Like if the length is bigger than like 230, then be this font size, so I have to do like over and over again to a certain point, to I guess until the font size turns 0. But yeah, so I've only added it until it goes, but at least to font 8. The font size is 8. So that's like the current extent, but obviously I wanted to go all the way down to nothing when the message is like insanely long. Well, what are the chances of that? I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be working, at least from what I can tell. The messages are not changing sizes, so maybe I forgot to export it after I finished it. That could be the case. But the only thing I wasn't able to implement, which I guess is why we're talking about, what's it called? time and deltas and stuff like that is the whole like messages deleting themselves after like no one's typed for a few minutes. Yeah, because like I said before, the original way was to take the height of the box, and then if it's too big, then reduce the font size, and then because the box auto scales, it should in theory shrink. But whenever I try to get the height of the box, or the size of, what is it, the y-axis of the box, or would it be z? I guess it'd be z. It wouldn't give me the right number. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I kind of want to open up Godot right now. Because, I might have just... Maybe I might just figured out what was wrong with the way I was doing it. Oh, if it was because of that, that'd be such a stupid thing. Or no, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm right. Okay, I'm right. Never mind. Sorry, I got confused because, what was I saying? I was... Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, sorry. I got confused because, in Blender, the Z-axis is the up and down. But in Godot, it's the Y-axis that is the up and down. So I was looking at the Blender file and being like, oh shit, I was using the Y value of the box, but what if the Y value doesn't exist? It's the Z value. But no, I was right. Okay, so that isn't the issue. Why? You guys have a collision box. When to touch it, it could trigger its death. Yes. That's the way the water works, or that's the way it's deleted right now. It's that when the turtles move and touch the water, they get deleted. Yeah. So that's currently already in. That's how they delete themselves. When I do add the sort of like deletion feature, I'm basically just gonna make them jump into the water, all of them. Because I'm not gonna just delete them randomly. I do want them to sort of like delete themselves in a natural way. Yeah, that confused me for a second. Just now. I'm glad I could just open up Godot and see what the issue was, or see that was actually in the right. That would be a really funny way to discover that I've been doing it wrong this entire time. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, you could see, because this one doesn't have her what's it called? Her harness, and also didn't have the belt, so you could see how it should look. So it's actually quite flabby. It's not that big. I think Unreal has Z up, but not Y front. What, they use X for front? That would be funny. It means that like Blender, Unreal, and Godot used completely different axes. Yeah, right. The 0 in the top left. Yeah, that's for the 2D. But I think, what is it? I think when getting the camera view, it might also do the same. I might be wrong about that though. I haven't really played around too much with the camera view. Alright, sorry, what am I doing? I'm sort of like I'm getting sidetracked. I'm too busy thinking about Godot that I'm not actually working. Oops, that's not how big I wanted it. I'm not actually working as I should be. How do I want to do this? Because what is it? I do like how there's a loop here, there's a loop up here, and then also there's a loop down here. I do like that, so I want to kind of keep that when I add this sort of like neckline. But yeah, what is it? I appreciate the feedback on the overlay, and the suggestions for improvements and additions. Until I figure out how to get that like box height thing right, which I still haven't like been able to like figure out what was wrong with that or why it's like giving me the wrong value. Until I can figure out how to get that right, I'm gonna use the length of the string, because that seems to work for the time being. Because yeah, I'd have to move this like over here. And then move everything else to sort of fit that way. I guess we could try it out. Wait, I guess... Let me make a duplicate of this just in case I end up fucking something up. Oh, for maps? Ooh, I don't know. I wonder if this is like too low. But I guess we'll see. Because what is it? I might have to change the topology around this neckline, because at the moment, if I do keep it the way it is currently, it's a bit too Too much to bear, too much to handle, too much to hold. See how weird it is calculating coordinates in quantum mechanics? Have particles which are in superposition state. I couldn't imagine. How did we get to particle calculating? I need to add more, because what is it? It's not that, like, clean. That makes sense. Or it's like, what is it? The neckline won't look that like, smooth. Can't wait to have a quantum chip you need for 3D work in the future. In the future, you'll be able to model with your hands, like clay. Could you imagine? We've gone full circle. I can touch the vertices of my model. What happens if I just delete this? Oops. Let's not delete that though. We'd have to have like an extra loop cut here to keep the flow of it, but that works, I think. I think we just have to keep on doing that until we push it like all the way down, maybe. I have not, no. It'd actually be pretty cool for like, I don't know. Because what is it? Isn't it like, I don't know. What am I trying to say? That people don't see like colors the same way, or something like that. Being able to project someone's thoughts would be an interesting thing to have. Shorts. TBH. Your red is my green. Probably not that extreme. But I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's something that I heard a while ago, but I don't know exactly what it meant. Like the shades of red being like slightly off, maybe. So it's still red, but it's like, I don't know, maybe my red is a bit darker or something like that. I feel like if I delete this one, it'd be a bad idea. Yeah. This is already like a pole point. If I delete it, then it's just gonna make it more egregious. But yeah, I don't know. But that's just like, I guess one of the use cases. Probably like the main use case would be like people who can't talk or something like that. Being able to, what's it called? Show what they're thinking still and communicate in that way. It's probably like the actual use case of something like that. Do I have... I do, but I don't think I'm using it. Alright. Do people an image in they do MRI scan same time and then AI tries to predict? Oh wait, this is actually kind of funny. See an image after 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. Oh, you know, I could probably bring this down, which would soften that up. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoops. I was like, this doesn't have the mirror modifier. Or not the mirror, sorry, the shrink wrap modifier anymore. But I took it off for this reason. I just forgot. Yeah, what is this? This should definitely not be as close to the chest as it currently is. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make I think I'm gonna add a shrink wrap, but only to these edges here. Actually, is there anything even in this group? No, apparently not. Alright. Shrink wrap. Solution source modifier. Okay, yeah, because then that would, yeah, okay, I see. Why does it feel like... Wait, why does that, like, look weird? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, but that doesn't change anything. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did that change anything? And it does. You happen to see that Elon Musk music video animated someone made with Gronk? I have not. Because what is it? I think... Is there any... Oh yeah. Wait, what is it? I do want to... I need to also bring this to the side as well. This way. So it matches the the very shitty drawing that I have as a guide. Yeah, all this needs to come down quite a bit. You probably try to space that out as well. Maybe, perchance. Oh wait, let me apply the shrink wrap. Oh yeah, because that is hovering. It's hovering a bit too much though. My liking. What? Oh wait, is it actually? Oh wait, this happened to me before where it's like I added it to the group, but it actually didn't get added. Yeah, it didn't get added. What the hell? Hold on. It's working now? Is it? Wait, am I even... Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why do I have like... What? Why do I have two versions of this shirt in this mesh? What? I'm confused. What's going on? No wonder it looked weird. Okay, hold on. I don't even know if this is even working still. No, it still didn't work. What? That was weird. I don't know why I had two of the same mesh. What? I don't even know how that happened. That was weird. Is it working now? It's still not working. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Okay, now. Okay, I had this issue before as well. Because I didn't select the actual group. There we go. Now it works. Okay. What'd you saying? Was this not the original link? I think it's just pointing it out that it exists. I don't think... Wait, hold on. Do I have my volume up? No, I don't. Okay. What is this? 2 weeks ago. Fuck. What is even going on? Yeah. that even right? Oh wait, it's a bit off. Oh, that's because what's it called? I think I relaxed it or whatever. It became a bit misaligned. Hmm. Wait, oops. What am I doing? Oh. Hmm. I'll worry about relaxing this in a moment. I just want the shape to be right, first and foremost. All right. I feel like in some areas I probably should add some more loop cuts. Maybe it's fine. It is kind of matching the amount of what am I gonna say? The amount of vertices of the body itself, which might be a good thing. Seems like your PC still isn't fixed. Oh god, what's going on? Oh shit. Oh wait, the back probably needs to come down a bit. Is there a back view? But what is it? What the thing with AI is that like the scenes don't really like mesh too well with each other, so it kind of just looks a bit out of place a lot of the time with whatever is going on screen. But I probably should add this to the shrink wrap maybe, for chance. Cause yeah, I think I do need to add like, I either need to like adjust this or add more extra loop cuts to this part. Cause it's like, it's kind of looking like Tomb Raider at the moment. I might end up remaking the topology in this area. I don't like the way it's looking currently. Yeah, if they made it themselves, it would look cool. But it's like, you know, it's like very, very obviously made with AI. You kind of like, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like, at least for me, it's not as impressive. I'm not like, I'm not super duper impressed when I see like AI videos. They don't like interest me. I'm thinking of maybe like cutting it here. Like everything to the left of this line should be removed and then just remade going straight to the center. Because then I would add more points to work with as well. And that might work out better. Yeah, slop is the good slop is like the right term for it. I think that's usually what people call it, like AI slop. I'll bring this down too. Flop is such a funny word. what is it? People use it when it comes to like games that like are made to be played with friends. Calling those games friend slop. You can just add slop to anything. All right. I will be real quick. I'm gonna come back. I think I will actually do that. I'll remove everything to the left of these few points here, because I think that should add, or I guess in some areas maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll think about it, or maybe I will. I don't know. Um, should add a few more points to work with. Yeah. All right. BRB, 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 BRB. Wait, what the fuck happened to the overlay? What the hell? How long has that been gone? Whoops. It's my fault. It doesn't capture it if I had it minimized. I had it minimized for a second there. Whoops. All right. BRB. I'm back. What was I gonna say? Yeah, how long was my overlay out like that? You guys didn't tell me anything. Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, wait. Let me make a copy of this so in case I fuck something up. Oh yeah, but did you manage to get your what's it called, the drive fixed? That's so nice. Okay, let's try this out. How do I want to do this? Yeah, because I would have to delete like. I won't delete that, but I'll delete that, and these two. Basically, I don't have to delete these two. But delete all this inside. And then we could just reconnect it into the center. PC stuck in disk, a 6 terabyte. Hopefully, what is it? Hopefully it could detect it. Yeah, hopefully it's not something like that. That sounds that sounds awful. My worst nightmare. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. But then this. Maybe add an extra Luca here as well, in case I feel like this isn't enough. Eight discs? Holy shit. I only have 2 discs. That's a lot of discs. That's a lot of discs. I don't think I've ever felt the need to have that many discs. Although, how am I doing on storage actually? Speaking of discs. Oh yeah, my C drive is doing all right. My D drive is also doing fine. I've never considered having 8 discs. I have one disc which is 15 years old. How old is... I think... How old is my disc? My C drive. It's, oh god. I think I got it 9. I think it must be 9 years old by now. I still have Dying Light from Windows 7. Oh yeah, you did mention that when I was playing Dying Light. I guess you can't just like move the disc. Out of like an old system. Just keep the disc around. Why not? Yeah, I think this feels better. Now I just need to make sure that I fix the clipping. It's all backups photos and I use it much, so it's still healthy. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I might consider adding like an extra loop at the front. Let me try. Hold on. Spacing it out a bit. Good stuff. But yeah, I was gonna say, in other news, sort of, I guess, gaming related news. What is it? I think Epic Games released, they had like 3 games this week that are out for free. One of them has a really nice art style. I do like this sort of like pixel art style. So I don't know. I don't actually know what type of game it even is. All I know is that it has that sort of art style, and I do like it. Cause what is it? And then I think they also released like some sort of like turn-based strategy game, and then like a sort of like realistic shooter. I don't know. I don't really care too much about that. Yeah, I kind of forgot today was Thursday, so it kind of like I didn't realize the games were out. Yeah, I'm basically just using it as a bit of a guide. Because the skin underneath isn't really shown, so technically I can delete it. But in other gaming news, do I want to do that? What will that do? I feel like that's maybe not the best idea. Although maybe making this go up like that wouldn't hurt. Although, still playing a bit of Asuka. I'm slowly making my way towards being able to do expeditions. Go out and like explore different islands. Because what is it? I did say last time that when I'm able to do it, maybe I'll come back to it on stream to show that off. Yeah, we'll see how that goes so far. I'm still building the sort of like dock that you need to be able to do that sort of thing, which might take a while. It's kind of expensive to build that, but we'll see. And yeah, like I said yesterday, I believe tomorrow is going to be the start of the whole like soul frame thing going on. A little like event, Twitch event thing. I think we might play soul frame on. I was thinking of doing it tomorrow, like after the whole like Blender section, but I might do it instead on Saturday. Because what is it? On Saturday we have more time for that sort of gaming stuff, so maybe it might be better, but who knows? I'll see. But yeah, I actually need to check if they've posted anything about that, because as far as I'm aware, all you have to do is watch someone play the game, and then you get a key to join the playtest. And I think they said that they don't plan on like doing a reset once the like playtest is over. So I think if you join now and play the game, when the game does come out in the future, I think you'll be able to keep everything that you've gotten. I guess that's like a fear people have. After time will get reset, or their efforts would be reset. As far as I'm aware, that shouldn't happen. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we could probably do it on Saturday. I'll play it for like a bit. You guys can get the chance to get the key, or to get access to it, and then I don't know, depending. Oh, oops. We could continue playing it on stream if you guys want to also play it, because what is it? I guess you can form parties to play along. We could play along and do shit around the world. Soulframe. I played it a little bit on stream, like maybe a couple weeks ago, I think. But they're doing like an event where I think it starts tomorrow and it goes on for like 3 days. If you watch someone play the game for 30 minutes, you get a key to join the playtest, or to join the alpha of the game. So yeah, I was thinking of playing it for a bit to give people the chance to get you guys the chance to get the keys for the game. So yeah, tune in, I guess, if you want access to the game. I wonder if I'll be able to get a key for it as well. I mean, I already have the game technically, but if I get an extra key, then I could just give it out. Pretty much. I mean, it is made by the same people. It even has the same sort of like naming convention of frame. But yeah, at least from what I've played it's like pretty interesting. pretty cool so far. Of course, it's still like in very pre-alpha state, so it's like there's not a lot of content, and there's things subject to change. There's a lot of like stuff that isn't fully implemented yet. But what there is, especially after the newest update, it's pretty good. Not that bad. You could have a good amount of fun with it. But yeah, cloning simulation. Maybe I could do that. Because what is it? I would have to increase the amount of vertices, I think, to make it work. But then I could just like bake the normals onto a simpler mesh. So I could keep the look of the wrinkles. But no, I've not seen the new Horizon game. An MMO. Sounds crazy. Let me see. Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, that's not it. Is it wait? Horizon Steel Frontiers. It's a mobile game? Just reading off like the first thing that showed up. Mobile MMO RPG. What is this? New Horizon Steel Frontiers wasn't developed or published by Sony. Sony was only the licensor. Wait, what? It's strange that it's on mobile. But that's like one of the key things that's mentioned. Here's a video and its details. Is there a video? Am I wrong, or isn't Horizon like a PlayStation exclusive? Oh, there is a video. Let me see the video. It is 10 minutes long. Oh, are they? I guess I never really considered playing them then. But I have heard, you know what? Actually, speaking of Horizon, there's this one guy who's shown up on my For You page talking about the Horizon series. So it's funny that you brought up their new game. And I've seen that guy talk about Horizon. That's a very odd. Why am I getting like they're like trying to trick me into getting Horizon or something? Like I'm getting people talking about it and stuff out of nowhere. I heard it's pretty good though, I think. Or at least the guy that The guy who's shown up on my For You page, I think he's like a fanboy of the game. He like really likes it, and so he talks good about it. So I don't actually know how like if the game's good or bad or not. It kind of, it kind of reminds me of like Monster Hunter. I feel like, at least the like what I've heard about the game. It sounds very like Monster Hunter-esque, but instead of fighting like beasts, you're fighting like mechanical beasts. Anyway, I'm watching this trailer. This trailer is just like a bunch of cinematic shots. I don't know how like, oh shit. I don't know how much of this is like gameplay, like actually. Or if it's just like cool concepts, how the game's gonna work. Is a game but grindy at the start? Something in the visuals looks so busy. A game if you don't like cutscene, it's a Monster Hunter but more tactical. I was watching that. Let me see. Let me pause this video. Oh yeah, I was probably watching this. Yeah. Wait, was I watching this one? Oh, yeah, I was. I was like, what is it? I was like a minute or so into it. The idea is interesting, like the story idea of like, at least from what I know about it, because I actually haven't played the game, obviously. There's futuristic animals, but you're like, humanity has been set back, so you don't know how like they were made or anything. And so you're fighting them with like bows and arrows and stuff like that. You're trying to play, you need to play from the start. Yeah. Wait, is it even like you said it's on PC? How? Let me look it up actually. Part 1 then 2. Yeah. I wouldn't start on 2. I'm one of those people that like likes to play things in order, even if maybe it's not the best idea. Although I did play like, and I never played BioShock 1 and 2, but I did play Infinite. But I think they're slightly related, but not exactly. What am I trying to look up again? Horizon. There's a remastered and a complete edition that costs the same. Oh, it's okay because the remastered has the remastered upgrade, which I guess upgrades if you had the original not remastered version. It upgrades you to the remastered. $50. Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn's the first one, right? And then the next one is Forbidden West, I believe. It's not called Horizon 1 and 2. I can't I don't know which game came first or second because they don't tell me with numbers. I played Skyrim. I have not played Skyrim, but I have played Fallout 4. And I do own, I think, what is it? They give Fallout New Vegas for free on Epic, and I think I have considered playing it. They also gave like Fallout 1 and 2 for free on Epic, but that's like very different compared to like Fallout 3 and above. Yeah, I probably would wait for a sale to try it out. It's apparently very positive reviews. What is this? Is this Forbidden West? This is the second one, but it's still very positive. And then what is it? Zero Dawn is also very positive. Yeah, I've heard good things about the game. And like I said, the guy who was talking about it in my For You page was talking good stuff about it as well. Is it far too shameful to say that I also played Fallout 76? Or should I not open that chapter up yet? Oh, Hydroneer's on sale right now. So I'm just looking at my wish list of games. Anyway, it's 7. I kind of stopped working for a bit to look at the Steam page. But technically it's Terraria time. Do you believe it? Alright, yeah. I don't know if this still needs some changes. Maybe how does it look like without it? I feel like that comes out a bit too much. Maybe I need to bring this in a bit. Alright. Oh, wait, oops. Alright. I will continue this tomorrow. But for now, we're going to swap over to Terraria. I never got into the first one, the first Death Stranding, even though I played it on stream. What is it? I feel like I've said this already, but story games are very daunting. Because, like, I don't think have I finished a story game? I guess I did mention it. What is it? Bioshock Infinite. I did finish Bioshock Infinite, but that was like a while ago. I'm not very good at finishing story games though, from start to finish. Although, I did beat Dying Light technically counts, but Dying Light, I don't know. It's a very different game to like Death Stranding. Much more my alley, I feel like. $40k MMO/RPG is possible. In a way that isn't just a plain grind. I feel like most MMOs are just like, at the end of the day, most of them are just like a plain grind. I feel like that's something you can't really escape with an MMO. Or like a live service sort of thing. What is it? I don't know too much about the 40k universe, but that would be interesting. I think about all I know is like Space Marines. And it's a tabletop game. And maybe a few other things here and there. I know nothing about it, but I still would be interested in playing a tabletop game. That doesn't sound that bad. There's just a stupid amount of lore. There isn't there? They have like multiple books, don't they? I know a surprising amount, despite like not actually being part of like the sort of alright, let me load up the game actually. Let's pause the music. Despite like not being a part of it, because I know they have like the whole book series, and there's even like a chart of like in order, I guess, from start to finish. What am I doing? All right, I've swapped the category. I feel like I didn't do that yesterday. Maybe I did. Let me launch Terraria. Cause yeah, you got the big dudes, I was about to say super mutant. That's not what I wanted to say. The Space Marines. And then you got like the Chaos. There's like gods or whatever. It's got everything. It's got like space and technology, and I think it also has like magic, I think, to it as well. All right. I'm gonna let me close out of Blender. Goodbye, Blender. We only worked on it for a bit, but what is it? I did start a bit later today, so it's fine. I still got a bit done. The Emperor. I feel like I've heard that like the Emperor is like basically on like life support the entire time, and they have to like sacrifice a shit ton of people to keep him alive every day or something like that. My info on Warhammer 40k is a bit spotty. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Yeah. He's basically just like a corpse, I think, just like sitting on the throne. All right, I could throw away these tombstones. I just needed to I needed tombstones to make the accessory for some reason. I don't know why. Such a like a weird thing to need. Scare bomb. An air explosion that will destroy most tiles. Explosion aims away from your position. I also got a painting. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that being the case. So bizarre. There's funny things like that. There's like silly stuff, I think, in the lore of the. What is this? Is this a painting? I think it is, but it like looks kind of insane. And then you got orcs. They got orcs who like, as long as they believe that something will work, then it just works. A very funny world to live in. Well, I guess maybe not that funny. Oh yeah, I got the. I don't know how good that is. And then what is this? Okay, this is actually pretty good. I'll keep that in my inventory for a bit. I should probably throw this away. I do know dreadnoughts. They're basically like a human piloting like this gigantic mech, and I think they're like basically connected to it. How they're made though, I'm pretty sure it's like a very torturous procedure. Um, but I don't know the specifics of it. TBH. I'm trying to model one. I feel like it'd be hard. It's like a lumbering bit of metal. But they're cool looking. That's like their the silver lining, if you could even call it that. I have not played Doom. God. Alright, what am I doing? I am... Oh yeah, let me pull up the wiki to see what I'm missing. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I need is like go fish when there's a blood moon, which is like very, very annoying. Why do I have to fish in a blood moon? Such an odd way to get stronger. But yeah, we have one of the best staffs at the moment. For at least for summoning, I mean. But yeah, calling it a walking coffin sounds pretty metal. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Hmm. All right. I need to go to the cold biome. Oh God, what am I doing? Wait, what is it? I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, I think it was Pasteur who suggested Vermintide, which I believe is in the Warhammer universe. What is it? I think it was on sale a few weeks back, and I actually considered getting it. All right, so the item that I'm looking for apparently has a 1% chance of dropping if I kill the right people. So we'll stick around here for a little bit to farm. Okay. I also want to see how to fight the deer clops. That's one thing that I talked about earlier. Let me look it up. Or how that fight works. Or what kind of items he drops. Let me just look up bosses. 'Cause maybe there's some like other bosses that aren't included in this list. Streamline's got smaller font. What? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it did work. Oh, how interesting. Oh, that's nice. For some reason, I feel like earlier Broly put a bigger message and it didn't shrink it down for some reason. That's good. Look at that. That's how they see. That's how it works. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, deer clops. Summoned with a deer thing. It can spawn at midnight during a blizzard if one player in the world has at least 9 defense or 200 health. If there was a 1% chance of this occurring, it'd be summoned by using a deer thing. I want to see what kind of like drops it has. Yeah, right? It's really odd. It's weird that it worked with stream elements, but not with your guys's messages. What's up with that? Hmm. Very odd. I don't know. The eye bone, eyebrella, radio thing. Disease, rare gecko chester. What the fuck? One of the following items can drop at a time. Your comp's mask. Apparently, I think he's like a pre-hard mode boss, so his drops probably aren't that like good anymore. Um. Oh wait, I don't think this is a multiplayer game, or was it? I don't remember. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's right. It spawns you like back at home. Yeah, because this wasn't there. I don't think I turned it into multiplayer the first time around. 'Cause, yeah, I think the sort of like limit is like a little bit into the screen. No, never mind, I don't know. Maybe I should go down. Maybe there's more interesting things spawn further down. What is that? Scorpion statue. There is a granite golem statue. If you want to kill granite golems for an item, we could just spawn them in. Oh, the wings provide light. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I got a yo-yo. Apparently this yo-yo is pretty good. But it's not what I was looking for. Specifically. What is going on down there? But yeah, I don't even know what to do to even like test that out. The fact that it works for stream elements, but not you guys. How bizarre. What a mystery. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Well, I don't even know how I accidentally misclicked that. It's so weird. What? I have no clue. Mm -mm 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 -mm. All right, let's go back. Oh, wait, let me check the desert near our house to see if there's a sandstorm. Oh yeah, wait, didn't you mention going to bed to start a sandstorm? I need to also fix the arena. We can't really fight the mechanical bosses, which is such a small arena. Oops. I'll have to look into making a bed then. But yeah, I think the only two weapons that I'm looking for at the moment is one in the ice biome, and the other one is a drop from the goblin army. So I just need to, I guess, wait for that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I also found the heart statue last time. I need to rig that up to spit out hearts. Ooh, forceful frost staff. Oh shit, I got a magic weapon. Is this not the same one you found? Just stream of frost. Oh no, it isn't. 50 damage? Oh shit. At least on me, 50 damage. Very fast speed. I wonder if it applies a debuff, like a frostbite debuff. What the fuck is that? Why is there a spider here? There must be a spider biome nearby or something. I didn't have my trusty knife out. Not bad though. I'll take it. I'll take a magic weapon. Yeah, that chest looked like a mimic. It was like crazy misplaced. Frost brand. A melee weapon. Shoots an icy bolt. I didn't see this one in the list of good weapons. So maybe it's not that great. The swing speed's quite low for also low damage. So maybe that's why it wasn't added. Or why it wasn't there. So yeah, I think the volcano blade is stronger. And it's probably the same swing speed since they're both swords. I wasn't expecting a spider though. So technically, if I could find this spider nest wherever it is, I could probably farm for the weapon that I'm looking for, as well as the venom staff or poison staff that we tried to farm a while ago. Must be down. Maybe not. Wait, there's another track. Oh shit. The hell? What was that? Ice torch. Oh, I didn't realize that the torches had light even as an item. It's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. I see it. This. Ice cream. I got the... I got this yo-yo again. 57. Maggio. Hmm. Look, it's Bonesy. Or not, no, I Willie. What do you have for sale this time around? Oh, he sells a normal boomerang. Oh, okay, that's cool. Blue counterweight, same stuff as last time. Magic lantern. Summons a magic lantern that exposes nearby treasure. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh, it counts as a magic item. Or like not magic, sorry, a light item. I might buy an extra one for Broly. But I wonder how effective it is at highlighting that stuff. Because what is it? When I use the Spelunker potion, it also highlights treasure. And I was able to find a flower because of it. If it works like that, then that'd be pretty goated. Although I guess it's hard to tell. Unless it goes towards the treasure. Oh, they glitter. Look at that. Oh, no, that's cool. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But yeah, this would have been good for when we were looking for titanium. Although it doesn't really say what sort of treasure it's highlighting. It just sort of does a random highlight. So maybe it wouldn't have been that useful, but still. It's pretty cool. Seems like one of your discs has a problem now. Oh shit. I was gonna say hopefully it's not an important disc, but it would make sense that all the discs are important for their own thing. God, I've been yawning a whole lot. What is the music low keep putting me to sleep? Unlucky. Oh, another mimic. I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't have gasped that loud. 70 damage flower. Magic damage shoots a ball of frost. It looks like the counter or the opposite of that fire one down in hell. Not bad though. I'll make sure to bring that back. Damn, no luck. Maybe I should call it quits for the time being and go do something else. Damn, 1% is a very small amount if it's taking this long. I mean, of course it is, but you know, you'd hope that you'd be luckier. It's a goldfish. Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. Another mimic. Nice. An ice bow. 42 damage. Fires frost arrows. Alright, I think I'll kill a few more, and then I'll go back home. Might just have to let this one go. Sad face. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Or maybe I'm that meme of the guy mining for diamonds, and I'm just one or just a few more kills away from getting the weapon. I just gotta keep on digging. Oh wait, look at this! I found something. It's a good thing I stuck around then. Does the potion statue actually work? I actually want to test it out. I'll take that too. That's actually good. Oh yeah, this one's also glowing. Okay, that's good. So it does point out chests. It's just not super duper obvious. Oh, got another flower. 65. The fuck? Why did a bomb go off? Alright, let's get out of here. My inventory's full anyway. I need to clean it up a bit. But yeah, I got a shit ton of weapons from the ice mimics, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, how does one make a bed? I guess you need wood? Question mark? But I don't know if there's anything else to it. Let me look it up. I feel like I already looked this up before. Oh, it does work to set a new spawn point. Let's play set a new spawn point or to sleep, which makes time pass 5 times faster and gives a boost to health regeneration. What? I did not know it did that. What the hell? Some chairs and sofas, but fulfills the chair requirement for purpose of housing. Oh, you need silk. That's why I've never seen it before. You need a loom and cobwebs. Do you even have a loom? I've seen so many looms down at the down in like underground houses, but I don't think I've ever picked any of them up. Maybe it's under placeables? Wait, we have a loom. Oh, sick. Okay, well, there we go. Fantastic. And all we need now is spider webs, which for the most part I usually throw mine away because we have like 2,000 of them. We hardly ever need. White string. Increases yo-yo range. What the hell? Let's make a bed. We're sleeping. sleepathon. First ever sleepathon. Pearl with the Hamlet. Oh, and an ancient manipulator. What the hell? Is this not an ancient manipulator? No, it's an imbuing station. What the fuck is an ancient manipulator? Hellforge. Oh, pumpkin works. Pumpkin. We have plenty of that. Pumpkin bed, where is it? Oh, apparently it's only in the old gen. Oh, shit. So many caveats to these beds. Just let me make a bed, dude. Let me place a bed. Why are you making this so difficult? For a bed. Of all things. There it is. Slime bed. The only thing it does is increase the time by 5 times. So I guess... Oh, a traveling merchant. I should check what he's selling. I guess you put it down, you sleep in it, and you just like wait until the sandstorm comes. Sitting duck's fishing pole. It does 40 fishing power. How does it compare to the one I have? Oh, it's better by like 5%. It's 35 gold though. That's hella expensive. Companion cube. Susceptible to lava. Yellow counterweight. Let's get it. Why not? It's an improvement. Can't throw away an improvement. All right, I want to try going to bed in the desert and see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Tips. Hmm. Yeah, luckily my equipment is taking care of all the dudes coming to try to kill me. Sadly, no Zaplinator yet from the traveling merchant. I must be getting unlucky with his drops. Ooh, Blood Moon. I was just gonna say, I might want a Blood Moon so I could go fishing. Now that I have better weapons, I could probably take on the fucking hobgoblin shark that was kicking my ass last time. I don't know. We'll see. See if that's the case. What do I want to do? Could do that. Um. I think I don't have any other bait other than what I have at the moment. I'm a bit lacking in that department. Great. Gills potion. An apprentice bait. I did want more bait. That's pretty good. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Why does that not look like it belongs in this game? The health on it is insane. What the hell? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Shit. What even shot me? Bloodshot. I think that's... There's too many enemies in Blood Moon. I can't do shit. I almost got it though. What a shame. I couldn't... I was trying to go left towards the arena for the passive regeneration, but then I heard the fucking clown laugh, and so I couldn't go right because he would kill me immediately. He's gone too, though. Back to fishing, I guess. Let's hope we don't get him. I think I could take on the hobgoblin shark, but that thing was like I said, it looked like it didn't even belong in this game. Also, wait, I need to summon my summons. I could also try fishing... Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What are these enemies that I'm encountering? Oh shit. Oh my god, the brain of Cthulhu saved me there. Oh, what? I didn't know where it was coming from. And also there was another fucking clown. These enemies that spawn in from the Blood Moon fishing are super tough. I'm supposed to kill them to get the item? Like, that's crazy. And it's not even a guaranteed chance that I get the item. It's like a 16% chance. Which I guess is better than 0, but still. Or, like, better than, like, 1% like the other item that I was going for. But it's still, like, super duper low. Drop chance. One thing that I haven't done too much, which maybe I should focus on doing, is the whole, like, reforging. Because what is it? I can make my weapons a slightly better if I reforge them. But yeah, again, another enemy that does a shit ton of damage and has a shit ton of health. And here I thought I was ready. The weapons I had. I guess in terms of damage, the banana ring isn't the best. Alright, please give me the hobgoblin. At this point, I want the hobgoblin. Okay, we're getting the snake again. Kill yourself. Shit, dude. The nurse also died, so I can't go and heal from her. I have to pop a potion immediately. Damn. Oh, now there's a storm. Oh, shit. Again, I'm not ready. Why during a blood moon, though? These sandworms are super annoying. What the hell? Oh. She's gonna go away, isn't she? Maybe not. She's still walking around. Come on, spawn in. Yeah, I've got her in a cheese spot. She can't put her tornadoes like above where I'm standing. Thick. Alright, we got a forbidden fragment. We just need one more. So hopefully another one can spawn in and I can drag her to the to what I did. Oh no, it's over. Damn, I went by quick. What the hell? At least I got one. We're at least halfway there. Damn. Hey, the nurse finally arrived. I got a couple more banana rings too from that blood moon. That's not too bad. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Alright, I look wanna check something out in the dungeon. Real quick. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Hmm. Hmm. What is it? We never explored this part of the dungeon. Ooh, another heart statue. And there's another part that we didn't explore. Hmm. Hmm. Oh god, I came here just to check for this one thing, and I ended up just like digging around and exploring the dungeon some more. Which was not my intention. Let's go back. Reset a little bit. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can't open this yet until we beat Plantera. Since it's been cursed by a jungle. Unusable until Plantera's defeated. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, at least... I don't know. Well, I remember that it's here. Plantera's like quite a ways away, I feel like. Okay, I made myself a little arrow. Maybe I'll be able to remember that. Maybe not. Because what is it? It does say that it's protected by or it has a jungle curse. So yeah, sadly, um, we can't use it until we beat Plantera. Which I guess makes me wonder what kind of things are even inside the chest. If all, because it's not just that key, but all biome keys you can't use until you beat Plantera. So I wonder what kind of like equipment's even in there to like have such a restriction. Seems a bit out there. All right. Let me fix the arena. Because what is it? The current issue with the arena is that it needs to be taller by a lot. And the gaps need to be wider now that we could fly. We don't need to worry about the ground as much as we used to. Um, it needs to be taller. The in between platform needs to be farther, and it also needs to be wider. How far can I go until my wings give out? Oh, that's pretty high. Now, obviously, I don't want each platform to be separated by the depth of the wings, because that'd be too far. But, like, maybe I break all of them except the top one here. Maybe that's good enough. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I think I'll keep the bottom one because it stops us from hitting the ground. See, I don't want it to be too far apart because then it becomes kind of hard to fly. It does feel like the acceleration slows down the higher you go. It also seems like the range of the Heartland is less than the range of the campfire, although it is lower. That kind of makes sense. I'd have to make more, but it's not that expensive to make, so it should be fine. Oops. falling to each platform also doesn't trigger fall damage. So I guess that's also like a bit of a bonus. And yeah, our hooks are also long enough to grab the next platform. We could use it as a booster. Oops. Okay. I'll make it, I think, 2 more up, and if we need more, then I'll add more later. But I think this should be enough. What is it? The added length between platforms helps with the height. Oh fuck, Slime just came from the sky. Oh yeah, this is definitely high enough. I thought that was gonna be it, but there's another platform, so yeah. This is definitely high enough. I need to make it longer. I need to make sure that we're getting buffs, regardless of what level we're on. Okay, start getting the heart buff here. So if I put another heart in this spot there, the second to last one, then that should mean that there's a health buff for all of them. I just need chains. Now I think I've used chains already. So it's just about reusing them. The question is, which chest did I put the chains in? Oh shit! We could get to our sky train from up there. That's funny. Right. So that's set up. So now the only issue is the length, but I don't know. I can't. I don't have to work on that now. At least the height is ready for an actual fight. I need to bring the grindstone and I need to bring the honey back from the fight with the queen slime. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Um, I wasn't able to find any of the weapons that I wanted to get, and blood wounds are too hard. What the hell? Why are they so difficult? What the fuck? Oh shit. We'll leave that there. Why not? Oh shit. Still more honey. Did I misplace a bucket? Maybe I don't know. Oh, you know what? I also set up the heart canister thing because that's really useful as well. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'll leave it there for today. In a little bit, once I get this stuff set down, and then oh wait, what is it? Um. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was gonna be scared there because what is it? When I moved this honey over to the queen bee boss fight, it wasn't enough honey to like form a pool that actually gave you the regen. So I thought that was gonna happen again. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I need the mechanic girl. Where is she? Where did you go? Do you think she maybe she didn't move in? We have a lot of potential people that could move in, so maybe they took her spot. Perchance? Do you saw anything interesting? The drum set. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I do need to build this up. We need more Oh, the merchant died. Um, we need more housing, I think. I don't know where she is. I feel like I saw her here, but maybe I'm remembering another time. All right. Yeah. Sorry. What was I saying? We'll be back tomorrow. More Revy. Specifically, continuing with her shirt. I might try out the thing that Broly suggested, where I use cloth simulation to simulate the sort of wrinkles. Um, and then what is it? All I'd have to do then is I guess bake them onto the mesh that I'm currently have. So I assume I'm gonna need oh god, a much more complicated mesh to be able to achieve like a realistic folds. Here, I'm gonna make a wait, is that the max size of the house? I guess it is. Why does it feel like way smaller than it should be? Maybe it's because it's longer. And yeah, then we'll be back with some more Terraria tomorrow. Like I said, I was planning on playing Soulframe tomorrow because of the whole like, event that they're doing. But I think I might save it until Saturday because what is it? Saturday we will have more time to just like fuck about and do whatever for the gaming day streams. So we could start off with some Soulframe and play that for a bit for the keys. And then we could like go to Terraria, or we could do a little bit of both. We could flip flop. Maybe start with Terraria and then um, go to Soulframe. It could be whatever. I think I need walls. I don't think they'll join it unless there's walls. Pearlwood walls. I don't think I have enough pearlwood to do that. So yeah, what is it? I'll continue working on the overlay stuff. Cause yeah, how weird that would it worked with stream elements, but it didn't work, or it didn't seem to work with other people typing into the chat. The whole shrinking of the text. That's so bizarre. Because what is it? I think before I was gonna say like, oh, maybe it's because of the names. Like this size of names might like play a role into why it's not working, but that doesn't make any sense because it wouldn't matter because it's getting the size of the string, the amount of letters in the message. So I don't know because it does work when I do it, when I like test it out, but it's weird that it didn't work that well, or it didn't work at all when others were using it. So I don't know. Very bizarre, very strange. Because what is it? The logic behind it is very simple. So I don't know how it could have like flubbed up like that, or could have messed up somehow. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably check to see because I think their shops like update once you like beat a certain boss. Maybe one of these people got like some new stuff. She did get a Fire Bloom planter box. Potted hollow palm trees. She's also the one who sells the purification powder, but I think we have to beat Plantera question mark to be able to buy the gun. And the gun is way better to use than the powder. Rumble maker. I did see this the other day. Used with materials to place matching rubble. Right click to toggle placement size. Press up and down to cycle through styles. Not a pile driver nor a placinator. It's a rubble maker. I don't know what that means. How bizarre. And yeah, the die person. And then you, what do you do? Explosive powder? Hellfire arrows? The painter. Negative paint. Shadow paint. Pirate. Sail. You. Yeah, this guy's weird. I think this guy has like a little like mini game attached to him where you could like it's kind of like a tower defense sort of thing where you put down the defender's forge question mark or no. No, it's Eternia's crystal stand. Interact while carrying an Eternal crystal to summon Eternia's portals. Interact with the crystal to skip extra time between waves. So yeah, and he also comes with a few summoning stuff. Some of them actually do some pretty decent damage, like the ballista, but I think they're stationary, which is why it goes into like the whole tower defense sort of idea. Water fountains, imbuing station, bewitching station. Hair dye. Wait, what is that? Gentleman's beard. And then this last guy. The threader. R// Terraria. Clown shirt. Alright, I was actually stalling to see if she would spawn in after I finished building the her house, but seems like she's not planning to spawn in. So I might just end it there for now. Whoops. If she's not gonna spawn in, no point in waiting. Alright, yeah. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure the last thing I need to do. I mean, we are missing um, the star statue, because what is it? The fact that I found two heart statues is pretty good. I think they both work the same way. Um, but if I remember correctly, we get a timer, we hook it up with wire. I think the best timer is like 3 seconds. If you make it too fast, I think it doesn't work that well. And then every 3 seconds, it will spawn a little heart pickup that will heal you for 20 health, which isn't a lot. And I don't remember how many like hearts are able to like be down at one time. But you know, in a pinch, you could just run through it and get like I don't know 100 health or something. Because I think it spawns like a few hearts, maybe at least 4, or actually no, it'd be 5 to get to 100 if each heart heals for 20. But the star statue does the same thing. Instead of spawning hearts, it spawns mana stars. You run through it, you get your mana back. Um, so yeah, the fact we haven't found that though is I don't know where it could be, but we did find two heart statues, so at least we have something. But yeah, I'll set that up. Set that up tomorrow. Is there anything else I want to say? I think that's about it. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Oh, pirates. Shit, I don't want pirates. I want goblins. Bone wielder. What the fuck? Did I mine that by accident? Oh shit. Sorry, I'm like... Bye.